Okay, so does the volume work? Okay, so does the volume work? Oh, let's get the mic closer. How does the volume look now? How does the volume look now? It's good enough for me. Okay, so I've been doing stuff. As usual, I'm starting late. Fixed the camera situation. It's a little better. We're getting there, but my TV's in a horrible spot, so I don't know. I'll figure out the rest of the situation. I mean, part of it is because of the length of my camera and the mic. The mic isn't too bad, but the camera's pretty bad. I mean, this is pretty good distance. I mean, it's weird. I see other people on Twitch, you know, when what their camera shows, and like they're always so close. But then again, there's a lot of people who just have, like, they would have my face just on the entire screen. So technically this would look good if it was on the entire screen. And I do not plan to do that. Least of which because this isn't a commentary or whatever you want to call it. Commentary. Okay. Volume's good. Okay, so I'm not expecting to do too much today. The Deltascape, which is now the Alphascape, is a little weird. And it's going exactly where I thought it would go, which is to say 12 boss fights. But they're literally right now saying, this is the last fight. Like, literally the last fight. And I'm like, I don't think so. So we'll see. I'll probably just have that in the background. But this is like right at the end here. You can see I beat some bosses. I would say that the Phoenix was about as good as Byakko, maybe. Seiryu was fine. So that's about how that went. So there's a cutscene here, and then a boss fight, presumably. And then we're gonna go to the burn because this just, like, I want to get there. I can't imagine it'll be that cool because, as we saw, it's all white, but, you know. And yes, I am still wearing the same shirt as last time. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got priorities, guys. Different priorities. Okay, let's watch this cutscene. I just realized my outfit's not great. This is gonna be a little weird, lame looking. It's gonna look lame looking. Which reminds me, I actually figured out glamour plates a little bit. Not too much though. Like I did a few housekeeping. Like now I'm further in the Twin Adder free company. Is it free company or whatever the company for Twin Adder. I'm really high ranked now. Just minor stuff like that. But yeah, I just was doing a few minor things I probably should have known already, you know. Hopefully I'll have my plates developed tonight, but we'll see how long the stream goes tonight. I'm hoping it's only going to be 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see. It shouldn't be that long though. Yeah, this is pretty boring. Basic. Yeah, a little boring, I mean, but yeah, basic so far. It's like, okay. I'm a little surprised that Genbu died, but he'll probably be alive later. No one can beat him. He's so strong, though. I killed you before. I'll kill you again. Wow, what a complex villain. It's like he's just power and nothing else. I have power. You have brains, I have power. That's all he is. And then he makes a fire grenade. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Okay. I can't wait to hear the explanation of this. He's been dead for a while. I lived within Koryu's soul this whole time. Like you're just like, okay. Okay then. Shoot them with my laser. Oh my god, oh, I hate fire. No, fire is my one weakness. Okay, we're just gonna restore the wards. Okay. Yeah. We have a backup turtle. Like, oh, right. Like, why? I don't understand why they were training him this whole time. Like, What other reason? Why would he be training? You know? Oh man, I'm gonna be so brave, says the turtle. Or tortoise, or whatever. What's he doing? I guess, to be fair, Sarah, you didn't know what was going on. That he's been training. His own soul will be... This is probably fine. I'm totally gonna kill myself. Totally. Please look after Tamamizu? What's Tamamizu? I don't remember that. Shut up, you. Shut up, you. I don't care about you. I care about Sorbonne more than her. Okay, so he brings Genbu back to life. Okay. Oh, okay. I literally was training my backup this whole time. I'm alive again. Okay. By the way, that each of them are like a representation of the winds in Japan, the north, south, west, and east wind. They're on the map. I think I showed it. Oh, did I show it? Maybe I did. We'll look at it after this cutscene. Perhaps you'll come back one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone. It's like, why don't we all just fight him right now, though? Like, literally, why not? Like, they're like, no, come back later. Why? I already came back later. How about just now? No, we can't beat you yet. Just wait another 1,000 years, and I think we can fight you, maybe. Like, what? Okay, so why was Tenzin here? Everybody just hoped and dreamed he would show up. Okay. Sparkle's right, yep. Are we supposed to be thinking of Sarabon right now? Okay, no, we're thinking of Tenzin, okay. And then you'll nod. Okay, I guess not. He'll just look at us. Not even a nod. Okay. Okay. So anyway, this is where the winds are. So you got Genbu, Seiryu, Byakko, and for some reason, oh, is this Suzaku? Yeah, it's Suzaku. I thought it was another flame bird. There's a couple flame birds. Like Suzaku, Phoenix. I think there's like a... What is the other one that I'm thinking of? I don't know. I'm thinking of a persona. Anyway, so even though these are all connected to Japan, you'd think, oh, so we're in Japan, right? No. No, we're like right over here. To be fair, we did probably fight the snake dragon. Like, we could have fought him over here, to be fair. But Byakko was like fought like here. Suzaku was fought like here. And Genbu was also fought here. Like Suzaku and Genbu were in the exact same spot, so I don't know. It's not even like they were like trying to be similar to their locations in real life or anything, or on the map. Okay, Genbu time. For you shall not threaten us for many millennia. Soraban, though, don't mourn him. Don't mourn him. That's the death memory. Oh, you saw he died. No, idiots. I'm simply making a. Yeah, here's Soraban. We are the same person now, I guess. We just like combined. I mean, presumably, he went into Soraban's body. Why did they think that? That's the thing. Originally, I was assuming, oh yeah, he's gonna get possessed by something else. But then they were like, oh, Genbu's gonna go into the body. Okay. And then they were like, oh, well, he's sacrificing his life. And literally everybody was like, yeah, he's sacrificing his life. And it's like, he's done this technique before, right? Well, he's been doing training. Yeah. So now I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay. As the next Genbu. Is that how that works? I mean, technically, they're like, oh, the four lords are ever needed. But like, the four lords weren't around before they were around, Before these guys lived, which we saw, like, they were just normal animals, and then they learned to be powerful. Okay. Well, before they were alive, they don't mention any previous incarnations or anything. Yeah, we all hated Genbu. Screw that guy. And then Soraban's like, what? I'm gonna live thousands of years? What the fuck? Ha 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 ha. And my character's like, ha 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 ha. Oh, so funny. So is that it? There's no final fight? They even made Koryu. So did they really make a boss design that you're not gonna fight? To be fair, it was a really lame boss design. It's just like a fire deer. I've seen it before in other Japanese myths. Though I don't think it's normally evil. I don't think so. Time for treasure. Yep. You get one whole turtle shell. Okay. Okay, we'll switch to a better looking outfit. That's not it. I was just checking. What was here? Wait, what is this? What? I was just wondering if there's a better. Oh. So yeah, I was wondering. I was like, didn't I get like better equipment for this? But it was like lame looking equipment though. Okay. Anyway, summoner. No. Astrologia. That's my good outfit. Let me see. Do I have another good one? I was mostly looking at her outfits. This is like the basic version. Cause then this is. I think this might be like a white version of the Summoner one. Like they were really similar. Ooh. That's pretty cool looking. That's... Huh. Huh. That's not bad. And there's not even a difference in level? That doesn't make sense. Item level should be crazy different. 339. What the fuck? Why is the item level not changing much, even though this item's 2288 and this one's 400? So weird. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay, so we'll just talk to everybody? Sure, I can't wait to... Okay. I guess I don't talk to her yet. Senri? Okay. Who was Tenzin? Who is? Okay, we're gonna... Oh, by the way, my machinist is level 47, so... About to really take off, hopefully. Let's see... Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't the burn supposed to be here? Okay. I'd rather be a healer for this. I mean, I don't really care either way, but... Okay. Okay. So... Yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, it's enough, right? And then this one... Yeah. Well, actually, yeah, let's check that. Yeah, what would that do? See? Wait. See, the weird part is that up here at 340, it says, oh, you're at the proper level. But then down here, it says 326, even though I've already saved this set, you know, with the lower level. See, I don't get that. What's going on? I feel like I'm like missing some key detail here. Whatever. So yeah, I'm just thinking that it's gonna take a while for this to show up. Just checking if there's something I'm forgetting. Okay. Okay. We'll do it right now. Alrighty then. Sure, I mean, you know, if people are in a hurry, might as well take advantage while I can, right?
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
But of course. Oh, the music's turning into Shadowbringers a little. Just a little. So it's a little funny that I can't actually see how much health they have. But, you know, we'll just concentrate on healing and worry about everything else later. So this is actually what I thought the burn would look like. Ooh, boy. Which is to say, you know, just brown. How would I explain to them that, hey guys, I'm streaming, so, I can't exactly see what your health is. It's like, what the fuck? This is the dumbest thing ever. Like, yeah, don't worry about it. I was actually assuming that this would be a relatively, like, low energy dungeon. Which, I mean, probably is. Are they even trying? Okay, I was gonna say. Just got a taste of the Shadowbringers music. Like, I can't believe how much better the music is for Shadowbringers. I thought that, like, there'd be, like, a slow build-up of how good the music was in the game. And then it's like, okay, Heaven's Word is kind of just what I would expect. It's not like a 5 out of 10, really. Oh, he's being smart. Like, yes, I'm gonna run straight ahead. What's the worst that could happen? Oh gosh. It takes a while. Kind of a grind at the moment. Wow, that's a big... What the fuck is that? It's just a waterfall? Or maybe it's coming from it? No, it's coming down. What the heck? But yeah, like... So this is like brownish. Makes sense. Compared to burnt white. But, I mean, it looks cool when it's white. Okay. Habitat? What the heck? What the heck is that? Okay. Well, okay, I can see his health. That's not too bad. Okay, I did not see that coming. I just happened to go to the right, and that worked out. Oh. So, I'm kind of wondering how close I am to Shadowbringers, because as far as I'm aware, I still have the Bosnian Bosnian Southern Front, I believe. I've seen it before. It's definitely before Shadowbringers. Because it's like, I know basically nothing about it except that you do slightly... Ooh. You do slightly talk to the king of, oh boy. You talk to the king of, the Empire. In like a peace agreement thing. Oh, come on! Okay, looks like this is the end of the fight. Okay. See, my earthly star worked out pretty well. Had to look up what that was. It's like, what is that? What's that called again? I feel like it does the most work because I just put it down. It's just like instant heal, instant damage. It's just perfect. So interesting. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be that shocked that there'd be Allegan technology here, but I am. But I am. It's just like, whoa, really? Allegan technology? I mean, like, yeah, they can be like basically anywhere, but still. You know, we're underneath an area that got like, well, you know, it has like nothing. It has like no energy in the ground or anything. So like, you could survive here. It's just, you'd have to bring your own food. I guess, that, to be fair, the Allegans are borderline like Star Trek people. Like, they could probably have machines that just create food. That was a really small area. It's just to tell you, yep, Allegans were here. It's like, oh, okay. That was all the information we got there. Just, hey guys, did you know the Allegans are also here? If you thought that, man, there's nothing around here, it's like, yeah, pretty much. Except for the super technology underground. Ignore all that. Okay. We're not even halfway through yet. Okay. I mean, it is interesting that we're underground. Like I was saying before, I was like, this seemed like it was going to be a very short level, pretty much. But then we went underground fairly quickly. So I suppose it's not too shocking. They're like, well, we got to bring them there, but there's not going to be like anything above ground, and it would just be boring to just see a lot of the same things. So we'll just put them underground, and they'll run into Allegan technology. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it's not believable. Just that it's just kind of typical. Just like, yeah, Allegan technology. Who'd imagine? Okay, this looks like it's actually gonna be pretty hard. Okay. Maybe this is gonna be an easy boss. Oh, okay. Nope. Here we go. Okay, got lucky there. We're not! Okay! Oh, you thought you got lucky and figured out what was going on. No, idiot. Of course, you figured out slightly too late because we don't go based on actual movement. It's just, yeah. I feel like I just wish that you could change that detail. Make it so that the awareness happens. Okay. You know, the awareness of the attack happens correctly. Like, so it makes sense. It's not even about being late or early. It's just, I literally get hit by something I actually dodged. It's really weird to see an orange thing on the ground and be like, okay, you have to assume that that's actually like the attack is coming right now. And it's like, well, you could have just adjusted things very slightly and it would have made just as much sense. See right there? How did everybody else live? Don't care. We got the rest, I think. Monk Dragoon. No. Oh, great. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, good. We're back out. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay, I better catch up to him. Did he die? Oh, so weird. What the? like I was locked onto him and then I just got unlocked onto him? Right. Okay, that was the final hit, basically. Shouldn't that be at 0? Whatever. Okay. Veiled Giga Worms. Oh boy, these guys are really are like, yeah, well, I know how to beat this area. I've fought it so many times, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, I don't know if I'd be that confident. Like the definition of overconfident. I mean, I mostly can get him. Whatever. Anyway, so I've been thinking of other games I'm gonna be playing, and I was starting to think that I pretty much should just focus on Final Fantasy 14 for no reason. Of course, I'm about to start Shadowbringers, so like I said before, it's like this weekend I very well might like just no life Shadowbringers. I don't know. I am like struggling to want to play anything else. Because there's Lost Judgment. What else is there other than Lost Judgment? Ooh, White Dragon, Holy Dragon? I mean, I know Holy Dragons are white, but would a Holy Dragon really appear in the middle of this area? You know, Mist Dragon, okay. Well, that's basically a Holy Dragon, whatever. Mist Dragon in a white desert? Okay, you know. Okay. Ooh, what was that? oh, no, I don't know. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, maybe it's a different enemy. Nope, I don't see an enemy over there. Okay, then. But yeah, I'm like... Oh, great. Huh? Oops, okay. 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 Was that supposed to happen? No, I don't think so. What? Okay, got lucky. Yeah, because we had a summoner. Oh, come on! How am I supposed to know what to do here? It's literally, yeah, it's like it shows up and then immediately you get hit. Oh, we both got hit at the same time. I don't know what that was. Like, we just got hit by a random thing. What the heck is that thing? That's just like a giant, like, you know, the sucker that just like absorbs everything in its mouth like a black hole. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. Like, I would like to hear. I would like to hear what their strategy is supposed to be for those attack lines. We got it this time. And I'm just like, okay, but like how? Hey, what about that treasure coffer, guys? Like, am I really supposed to believe all the stuff here is just really lame? Like, oh no. Oh, this is worse. Trying to, yeah. So this is just like a random husk of a dragon? I mean, is this supposed to be a dragon? I can't really tell. It's just like, we got it this time. And it's like, okay, well how? I mean, yeah, but like how? I'm so confused. It's like, what the heck was I supposed to be doing? Just heal more. Just keep healing, guys. It's like, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. Can't wait to hear what we're supposed to do here. Although I'll probably just save my ooh, what's the effect of that? I'll probably save my ooh. Oh, come on. I'll save my quick speed. What the heck is that called? My speed thing. I'll save that for. I'll save the speed thing for really bad situations. Oh great! I didn't even know that was possible. Like, okay. When I accidentally target the dragon. Okay. What the fuck? Like, I think I just got one shot from full health. Am I dead? Am I dead yet? Like, what the fuck is this shit? I can't even be doing anything wrong! Like, there's literally no way I could even be doing anything wrong. I like how, like, yeah, we were all fucked. Just bam. When then? Probably well then. Are we all dead? We all dead yet? Yeah, we're good. Like, what the fuck was that? I mean, like, we definitely did pretty good the first time, but, like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm not seeing any, like, indication of yeah, I'm just not seeing any way to figure out what the boss is doing. I don't even hate this, actually. Like, I actually don't mind this at all. But it's still, like, really weird. It's like, okay, well, at one point, I was using my light speed, so I was healing really quick. I literally, I mean, like, maybe if I did Earthly Star early, I could have healed everybody better. But, like, everybody's getting hit by stuff. So it's like, okay, well... just trying to think, it's like... No, it's just a lot of stuff going on really quickly. Well, now he's gotta make me mad. He won't like it. Overturn boss? What? What's overtuned boss mean? Like, is it... It's like made for later levels? It does way too much. Okay. Yeah. I mean, he literally just keeps throwing out so much stuff. Yeah. Like, it's like, okay, so the strategy, guys, is stay away from him, and when he does something like that, okay, like everybody's got to be figuring this out, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm just like, oh, it's not too bad, but it's like, I really shouldn't be. It's just weird. Okay. See, this is my favorite phase. Except that when I was underneath it last time, it somehow did an attack that made me freeze. So I couldn't do anything. Okay. I was like, oh no, I'm going into the head. I hope that doesn't freeze me. Because, like, you know? So we have to stay outside the whole time that happens. Okay. I think the problem is just that we were all getting hit by literally everything. Oh my gosh. Wait, I got hit by that? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep, stay away from them. He's, yeah. Ooh, okay. Nothing I can do about that. No, don't run! Don't run! I could have healed you! I could have healed you guys! It might still be fine, but like, I'm just saying, like, why did they all run away from me when I'm literally in the middle of healing them? Okay. Okay. That was crazy. that was, again, that was like a fun fight. I wonder though, like, as a healer, I think that was my fight. I think that was way more fight than normal. Yep. Godspeed, Chicken Man. But yeah, like, I feel like that was all about being a great healer. If you don't have a good healer for that fight, you just can't win. I mean, you could dodge a lot, but there was a lot of stuff that didn't have any tells coming. Like, he was throwing out a lot of ice breaths. There you are. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we
Between
just
contending
meet
with
back up.
bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I had begun to despair of finding you again.
Do you recognize the crashed ship over yonder? Mistress Alizé and I briefly inspected it. It is the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
But there was no sign of him, nor of Maxima and his people.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area. These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Well, actually, according to Alphino, no. According to Alphino, he's not much of a fighter. That's actually why he left. He was like, oh, literally right before he left, I'm not much of a fighter, so I'm going to go to where I'm going to be most useful. And so then he gets into a fight, of course.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
I didn't quite think that this would be where this would go. Kind of, oh, damn it, teleported me back, really? Where are we even? Are we, okay. What is that? Precious Reclamation? That's not familiar. Okay, so what's this do? Yeah, right? What the fuck? That was a shockingly uneventful journey. Where do I get pushed down? Okay. Okay. Mysterious guest, apparently. So yeah, which thing is this? Oh, wrong way. I mean, I think I've seen this before. Okay, well, we'll just pick this one up. Seems a little more involved than I was hoping. Like a big introduction for a character. Okay. Uh-huh. Really? They are restoring this area? Like, this area's not even that destroyed compared to everything else. Okay. It's just gonna be like, I want supplies. No, actually, I don't know that. I would think... Okay, I guess there is a lot of destroyed buildings. Yesteryear? So it was only 2 years ago, yeah, I think. Okay. Okay. Really, that's the gesture she does? Like, me? I think it's supposed to be like, you can trust me, or something like that. Yeah, he, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. It's just like, oh, okay. I don't know if we're gonna get to the Alphascape today. I wasn't planning to do too much more of the story, but
Lise!
what brings you to your country? Whatever. Oh yeah, I guess
business.
she shouldn't be here.
We
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
that's right.
request for Doma. Well, Hian.
Yeah.
But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace.
They're not servants of chaos, they're servants of darkness, idiot.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
What's going on with that? Oh no. Garlemald might have fallen to Ascian influence. Like, are you high, Ishtola? Are you being serious? Like, fucking Laha Brea was manipulating Gaius von... Gaius. The leader of the general of the occupying force in A Realm Reborn. Like, yeah, clearly they weren't completely on the same wavelengths, but they were totally doing whatever the Ascians told them to do. Like, here's some special technology. Ooh, oops, I accidentally activated the nuke on this technology thing that you didn't want me to activate. Hee hee hee. And, is that it? Maybe that's it. We haven't really seen any Ascians in Stormblood. I don't think we've seen any, actually. Maybe slightly at the beginning, maybe we saw a little bit, but Heavensward was the last time we saw Laha Brea, and technically that wasn't connected to the Empire. The Empire was like there, but only for a little bit. I would still say that Laha Brea manipulating the general would be enough reason to be like, yeah, Ascians work with the Empire, yeah. Like, yeah. Am I supposed to be shocked? So I guess, I didn't think about it till now, but basically Lys leaving, it pretty much means that Alice takes Lys's place. Now Papa Limo leaving is a little more complicated. Especially since we also lost Minfilia, but honestly, I mean, never mind that there's me, but also, oh yeah, that's right, Kryl, and Kryl's gone? Where did Kryl go? Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, she's not very much a Scion. So, technically, Urianger could be the Papalimo replacement. But they've both been, like, non-characters. I know Urianger's gonna be a big deal in Shadowbringers, because he's just around. I don't know why it took this long to Shadowbringers to be like, you know what, Urianger should be a character. I was totally expecting Urianger to show up at some point in Heavensward or Stormblood, and just be like, hey, I'm doing a thing, oh, I'm a character. Nope. Saving it all for freaking Shadowbringers. Like, yeah, he showed up for a little bit at the end of Heavensward when he was like, oh, I slightly worked with Elidibus and the Warriors of Darkness. Anyway, and it's like, that's it. He worked with them for a little bit. It was so random. And like, nobody asks him, hey, how did you meet Laha Brea? Hey, why did you work with Laha Brea? I'm going to have to look up that information, because I just realized I expected answers, and I just realized only now after beating Stormblood, I have heard literally nothing about Urianger this whole time. Like, he showed up once, but he didn't say anything of note. And it was like, what? Like, he showed up and then I was like, oh, I guess we're going to get some info about Urianger now. And then we went and did something else, and I forgot about Urianger again. Cutscene again. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be the last cutscene I'm gonna do for this main story. This seems very unimportant. I did not need to be streaming. Hey
we
guys,
are to ready ourselves for invasion. We shall need
Alice
manpower,
says,
provisions, and time. all
feeling
of
really
which are in
sad about her
notably
brother
short
being
supply.
missing. Anyway, she just said, if we are ready to ready ourselves for invasion, we need power and provisions and time, all of which we are, whatever. So stupid.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct.
I have an idea. Done.
'Tis plain no single nation, and it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, in addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca.
This is like the third time we've mentioned Dalmasca. So, are we gonna go to the Alliance raid soon? It's so crazy that Dalmasca's been mentioned so much. It's like, Dalmasca, the location of Final Fantasy 12. It's like, what the fuck? Why does it keep getting mentioned? And like...
I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are... If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
The dumb part here, it's just how they phrase stuff. It's like, okay, cooperation may not be so far-fetched a notion. Really? Why wouldn't you work together? Name a single reason why you shouldn't work together, other than you don't trust each other. Like, Hingashi will probably say no just because they're like, we're fine.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact.
Well, this reminds me, why can't they just use Aziz La as an offensive weapon? Maybe, I just don't remember. I feel like they should be able to do that. Like, wait, why can't they use Aziz La as a weapon? I'll have to look that up, because it's like, wait, I don't think anything's stopping them from doing that.
For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory,
Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A sort... Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Aziz's La, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Do these guys even know about Dalamud? Like, the moon technically fell on the other continent, so while they may have seen the moon come down, I feel like the moon was not that high in the sky. It was big, but it wasn't that big, really. So like they would just see it go down, and then like maybe a bright flash, maybe, and that's at best. I mean, because we're talking about hundreds of miles away. Maybe thousands, maybe.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Yeah, this feels like a bit of busy work. Maybe a cutscene here? No, really. I'll just pick this up, I guess. But yeah, this seems like it's going to be a bit of busy work. What the fuck? This shit's fucking dumb. Come on, Alisaie. Could you not get Tataru to go to a super hostile environment that she's completely unfamiliar with, and she can basically not fight at all? like we've seen Tataru fight, but like she can't really fight anybody of note. So like, what? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say that one just because of how stupid it is. Alisaie, shut the fuck up, bitch. Get in the kitchen. Yeah, right. I'm sure she'd love the burn. Joking aside, like, yeah, it was like a ridiculous thing to say. Yeah, Alisaie's just like, anyway. That was a dumb thing to say, so anyway. So, I assume... Well, there's a couple stuff that has been ignored in the Azim Steppe, such as this spot has been completely ignored. And, of course, the... what do you call these? The fingers coming out of the ground. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe another one. Maybe another one for some reason. But yeah, basically, like, it looks like that. I mean, it looked like that as soon as I stepped into the place, so. You know what, let's go check it out. It's been a while. I really like the Azim Step, but they don't do much there. So, I mean, you know, obviously we're about to do something here, but, you know, not enough. Oh yeah, I will also start up the, oh, okay, we will switch to Summoner, right? Wait, shouldn't I have, oh, these two. I don't know why I had those. Didn't I have enough to upgrade these? I thought I got these two. I thought I got the level 400 things. Okay, so I have level 400 on this. Wait, what was I wearing before? But that actually looks appropriate. Wait, what? Oh, right, because, right, this is right, that's why. Okay, so now they actually look stupid. Of course. I think that's still right. So, yeah, get a little bit there. There's a few other over here that should be like more like 400, but it's all, I'll have to go through it all. I can buy some of them later. Right, so I want to cast a Glamour. Obviously on this, but I just want to check real quick if there's anything else that would, nope, nothing else at all. Nothing else at all would be even close to appropriate. Oh, I can't do it when I'm flying. So silly. That's so crazy. How would you ever cast a Glamour while in the sky? Obviously, you need two arms to hold on to the thing, alright? Oh my gosh, idiot. Like, what the fuck? It's like, who cares? So, yeah, so we got all the fingers here. This one's weird, because, like, okay, so it looks like this finger fell off of there. Which is weird, because, like, even if that was put on there, it feels like it'd be too big, but maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, and there's all those areas over there. What is that over there? And yeah, of course, that stuff is... Hopefully we're going to see that later. This is weird, because this kind of just doesn't matter. It's like an abandoned place. It's really odd. There's these enemies that are really fucking stupid. Oh, right. 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 See, this is the problem. I just keep forgetting stuff. That's it, right? Yeah. Just looking around real quick. Oh wait, but there's another piece of finger right here or something. Maybe not though, who knows. I mean, it is like hard to imagine that they would just like pick it up like, you know, like it's a cup or something. It'd be hard to imagine. So I assume, yeah, this is like where I did my trial. It's just kind of weird. It's a cool location, but it's just kind of weird because it's like, well, what are these structures here? Aren't they just supposed to be like, you know, like mountain rock? But then why are they a different color and they're just in the middle of the field randomly? I don't know. Also, I thought for this, we actually had to like climb a mountain for the trial. Unless like we go over here and then go up over there. I don't think so though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately the details outside of this direct area aren't very great. Even though like the details inside here are kind of cool, like, you know, I like how it's the plains and there's a whole bunch of statues and And this little cave system here is kind of okay. You know, it's a bit basic, but I still like, you know, compared to the rest of the game, it's not, like, it's just way better in every way, for instance, compared to Xanalan or Lenosha. I mean, well, okay, maybe not Lenosha. Lenosha has a lot of good locations. Gervania. Gervania is kind of not great. It's got some okay parts, but a lot of it's not great. So I assume this is the burn right here. This is the confusing part. Like, this is the start of the burn then, right? Because it's, okay, so it's to the southwest. And southwest of, basically, here is, you know, mountain range. And then desert. Of course, they don't really show like an opening here, so that's a little weird. If anything, it would make more sense if it was like down here and here's the opening, right? But that's not what it looks like, so I don't know. Also, I don't understand this worm creature. There were a couple of these creatures that, you know, that looked familiar, but not that much. It's really funny that they're like, hey, if they were gonna invade Doma, they'd have to go through the burn. And I'm just thinking, like, are you guys stupid? Like, no. Like, no. First of all, okay, I don't know where Dalmasca is. Maybe they're here. Maybe. But, like, at worst, they could go, like, over here. And so they'd have to go over Authored, maybe? You know, they'd have to go over the Zine Step at worst. Like, is that big a deal? Anyway. I saw something interesting over here. A flying thing. Not aware of this. Just wondering. Like, okay, ship, right? Ship, okay. Maybe a ship. I mean, it seems kind of big, but okay, fine. Ship. Floating continent. I mean, that's not real. As far as I'm aware. As far as I'm aware. I mean, then again, this guy's not real either. I just keep looking back on this because it's just like, I know that this is all covered because they don't want to spoil stuff later, but it's still like, what the fuck? Especially since, like, well, they spoiled Gurabania, so like they didn't care that this was all shown. But when it comes to Endwalker stuff, they're not bothering showing stuff. And when it comes to, I mean, this is kind of weird. Like, I think this is old Charlian, so like, kind of odd that they show that, but okay. Fine. And then there's not much else out here, other than sea monsters or something. No, not super important stuff. The Garlean, I don't know what this is. See, like okay, Garlean. I mean, E and like backwards A, and that's okay, yeah. Backwards A again. Why is this backward? Why are all the letters backwards? I feel like this is like a misprint. But then some of them are the correct way. So yeah, Empire is backwards E. M. This is not a P. I-R backwards E. But the P does not make sense. M. Per. I don't know. Just like, oh, that's a weird way to put that. The Garlean Empire, Garlemald, Storm Clouds. The Crown. Yeah, I believe that's the place where there was a shipwreck area that we did a level at. Kind of weird that they even bother showing that, because that's like such a minor area. It's like literally we went there once and there was a level. Okay, we're done. Like, that's it. That's everything. That's about it. What's this? Is it supposed to be a legend? I guess so, maybe. Yeah. Because that's supposed to be Thanlan and... Yeah, wait, no, Ishgard's up there, though. Wait, is that Ishgard? No, it's not Ishgard. Wait, huh? Maybe it's Ishgard. Nazca is red. They are yellow. But then what is this? Is this just supposed to be... Is this just supposed to be this? It doesn't look the same, though. I guess it's close enough, I guess. Blue behind... Square-like... Oh, also we never learned why... Why... what do you call it? Annex Trine? You know, the mountain. Like, why is the mountain destroyed in that way? Like, so wrecked looking, you know? No explanation. No explanation. Oh yeah, and then there's a statue here. No explanation. Well, I mean, that's I forget. It's the woman, because there's Azim, the guy, which I think is that statue there that represents, and then this is the woman, the wife. I forget her name. Yeah, because it's a dusk throne. Yeah, because he's like the sun and she's the moon. Get it? Okay. Time for no commentary, because I just know it's going to be a ridiculously hard boss. Yeah, it's Chaos, by the way. Welcome, Chaos. It's Chaos. I'm here to chaos. I'm here to kill Chaos. Oh, wait. Somehow nobody else said that. Anyway, let's go. I don't think anybody could even tell that they double stacked them. Certainly didn't seem that obvious to me. Never seen that one before. But arrows pointing away definitely would imply you probably shouldn't be near them, right? Like, a lot of people died there too, including both of our healers. Okay, so it did work out. Okay, so that time I guessed that maybe I should just be between them. Oh no. Hopefully this is working. Okay. That was good, right? I think that worked out. At least it's easier than the Mist Dragon. It's not freaking freezing me. And it's not... I mean, it's pretty sudden with its attacks, but it's not that bad. Then again, this isn't exactly like the final... This isn't exactly the final boss fight. For this submission. Really? Do you watch this? Okay. Okay, somebody else did it. Oh, I know why they said that. Okay. That worked out better than I thought. But yeah, they said that because they were like, well, we already have a full bar, and he's not close to dead, so just use it, and then we can, like, worry about refilling up the bar again, you know? So it's like, okay, perfect. I guess. Okay, I mean, I'll just stop here since not much going on. Like the fight. I like the fight. I mean, you know, like, this is the difference between the freaking Mist Dragon and this. It's just like, hey, This is like reasonable. This is what reasonable looks like. Even though there is a lot going on, it's like, okay, well, there's a break between each thing. So that's nice. For one, like, yeah, a break. Imagine that. But then also, yeah, just, I mean, like, big, like that had no suddenness. Well, okay, it was pretty sudden. Yeah. But there was a circle. There was a circle that was like, don't get in the circle thing, you know. There, that looks good. So we're not supposed to be outside this tiny circle, right? Okay. Oh. There we go. I knew we'd kill it. I'm like, we'll be fine. Okay. That went well. Oh, ooh. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Yeah. Player commendation. I don't know. Everybody did good. You know what? I'll give it to that one. Summoners are looking real cool. Like, it's so ridiculous. I still can't believe I started the game with with the only class who can revive people if they die. Like, what the fuck? How the heck is there only one class that's not a healer that can revive people? I'm not saying like, well, it is an overpowered ability. It's just so weird that, like, it's like, okay, it's summoner because summoners will summon you back from the dead. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Player commendation. I got one. I got one player commendation. Probably for saying chaos. Battle concluded. You win. Yeah, good job. Yep, you're the best. Apparently Chaos was number 2? Really? I mean, he's good, but like, really? I guess so. I mean, technically, yeah. I don't understand, so you're gonna have to fight some more. Yeah, this is what's going on. And of course, like, the final fight would be against Omega, presumably. True. Supplemental stages. Bonus stage. But yeah, it's like, okay, so I've been doing stuff like fair. Now we're gonna do a fight that's not fair. So, like, I didn't throw this at anybody before. What is this? A similar memory? Oh, okay, of the world. Oh, on a distant star. Unmatched strength. Oh, okay, that's cool. Especially since I know that Chaos is not a real being that he knew about. It's definitely a fictional character. Okay. Even if you lose, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Based on what I saw before, though, they will kill you, though. So this is Midgardsormr? I mean, I'll admit this is the first thing I was thinking when they were like, oh, it's on a distant world and stuff. So I was like, well, the only one I can think of is Midgardsormr. But there's no way we're going to have a Midgardsormr fight. Enter the Midgardsormr fight. Red-maned worm of the Dragon Star. Nemesis of my world. Okay, fair enough. I mean, was he though? I mean, he seems like a pretty chill guy now, so it's kind of weird to be like, he's our nemesis. It's like he literally never fights. What the fuck? Red-maned worm of the Dragon Star. We've never seen him red. I mean, this is obviously a different version, because like the one we saw, every version we've seen of him is always all black, and this one's got gold and fire. This is not the fate expected that you know, or a mortal conjures simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of its power and glory. I mean, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, you have to be able to beat him in order to beat Omega, so it's not that ridiculous. Yeah, fair enough. He needs rest. Full power fight. Fair enough, okay, fine. I like the idea that it's like, get ready for the Midgard-Sommer fight. Later. Later. Don't you want to fight it? No, it's so cool. Oh, okay. Well, this would mean more if this person wasn't here. Okay. So why is this guy here? I thought that this is supposed to be a world that's, okay. I thought this was supposed to be a world that, like, it's an instance, I thought. So, like, there would only be... Oh, so now my exit's back there. Because the last time my exit was over here. Yeah, also, though, that's Omega. That's, like, his brain. I assume we're gonna just fight him in this form. Just a fucking eyeball fight. We'll see. I mean, they'll probably do a combination. Like, here's his eyeball form, and then here's his other forms. Maybe. Oh, and then okay, the screen doesn't have anything now. Cool, cool. Because in the previous times, it was like really unclear what stuff was. So even once we defeat Midgard-Sommer, then what? There still has to be one more fight. And like fire was his main. Okay. All right. So why are you invisible, Sid?
Just a reminder that supposedly Sid has this device that he was making, and then he told Jesse to finish it. And I thought we were going to use it on the Chaos fight. She didn't finish it for the Chaos fight. I guess it's for the Omega fight, to be fair. Still. Then that should mean it should be here, you know? But then, like, here, he's like, oh, I'll leave it in your heroic hands. It's like, what the fuck? Literally right before this, Nero's, like, hurt or whatever, and he's like, stop holding back, Sid. You have to help us and take my place. Because, like, Nero's been doing a shit ton, and Sid's been doing fucking nothing. Here he goes, doing nothing again. Oh, I'll believe in your strength. Like, really? Fuck off. Yeah, whatever. Even though Omega never beat this dragon, we're just gonna get ready for the Omega fight. Even though, like, there's no reason to believe it's not just as strong as Omega. It's getting fairly late, and I do have a slightly longer day of work tomorrow. Probably my longest day of the week, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if I have a long day tomorrow, and then basically nothing for the rest of the week. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that's it? Okay. Also, that whole invisibility thing was really stupid. That's all. Just like, okay. It was like a joke. Get it? And it's just like, okay, like, what? Like I was getting hype about a Midgard-Sommer fight, and then they like say, no, stop getting hype, calm down, don't think about the cool fight you're about to have, think about how I'm wacky and invisible right now. Like, fuck off. Oh my gosh. So awful. So... Right. I still have to do this, which should be, well, it's a bit long of a trek. That's why I was really annoyed when after the burn dungeon, it made me move. So I was like, oh, I was just about to talk to people over there. This place is like really out of the way. And for all I know, I just talked to everybody and then I'm done. I mean, I thought that there was going to be another fight, but seems maybe not. Maybe the rest of these talking points are just going to be, hey, there's an extreme mode if you want to get rid of my extra negative energy, guys. Like, that's it. But, yeah, hopefully I can at least talk to 2 of them. We'll see. Maybe they'll be short conversation, even though they almost never are. But yeah, I'll probably play... Not tomorrow. Yeah, almost for sure not tomorrow. Yeah, not tomorrow at all, actually, yeah. Unless I get told that I don't have work on Wednesday. Then I'd be like, yeah, sure, why not? But, I don't even know if I'm going to be playing this in my off time tomorrow. Trying not to rush too hard, you know? Like, I don't mind rushing a little bit, but, you know, not too hard. Okay, we'll just talk to Suzaku real quick. I forget, who's Tamamo Gozen? It was mentioned before, I just don't remember it all. Tamamo Gozen. Maybe that's a fight we'll have later, maybe? I don't know. I don't know when it would be, though. Really? In the next 500 years, he can't just... Yeah, well, just... Hey, you know, how about for one day in the next 500 years, he just goes over and just says, hey guys, I'm fine, you know? Yeah, would fade ere long, yeah. Crabby ghost turtle. So weird. Okay. Of course, deflate all drama. You know, like, oh, don't worry, nobody here's gonna die for at least 499 years. Like, sheesh. Really? I was like, oh, it'll be like 5 years. No. 5 months? No. 500 years. Like, sheesh. That's brutal. Still haven't done anything about that tower, by the way. Yeah. Fucking weird. Like, that might be the weirdest Chekhov's gun I've ever seen in my life. It's not, it hasn't even been used for side missions yet. I mean, maybe there was, but like, come on, it'd be a very minor side mission if I haven't ran into it yet, you know? I thought for a little bit that that was going to be where the Final Fantasy 12 content was going to be, like, it's some ancient ruins underground, or maybe in the sky, but no. It's actually a nation, so the tower is what? I don't know. So where's Sorbonne? Because he's like really late. He's gonna be next Genbu. String of bad luck, huh?
And he's like, sure, I don't understand. You made him an immortal god. Thanks very much. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Just like, okay. What a climactic climax. Like, alright then. New game. Yeah. Because I finished the trials. What is this? Okay, it's just for our for a house if you have a house. Alrighty then. Okay then. Well, wait. This is, oh right, this is for, wait, what is that for? Don't you love it? A new fishing experience, oh gosh. Fine, we'll just look at this. What about that? Oh yeah, what about, can I get there? Nope, I can't get in there, okay. Okay, let's go check out this. At least I finished in time, though. A bit barely. Yeah, so is this a, wait, what the heck is that? It's just, oh, somebody with the whale. I freaking love the whale. So annoyed that you have to pay for it. Oh, fishing level, oh. I keep forgetting that that's actually a possibility too. Yeah, look at this guy, sheesh. So I've actually been considering buying some mount. I'm a little bit unclear. I'd either want the bed or this, but this looks better. I didn't know that there's like an actual table, like it's basically like a flying carpet, but it's a giant flying carpet on a whale. So like, okay. So that's a little bit better than the bed. It's kind of the same as the bed, but better. Of course, the bed you do like actually sleep in it. But you know, I'll consider one of them. I would not want to. I would not want to buy more than one buyable mount. It's like, I don't know if that's really worth it. Like each one's like $30, $40. I guess it depends what the after content though is for Endline. Because I haven't heard anything about the plans for that yet. I mean, there's obviously post content. I just mean like, you know, additional content. Here we go. I hate this so much. I just hate it so much. Just like, I can't believe, like, you know, I mean, you saw me react. It's just like, the fuck, you know? I mean, I was dying there, but like, that's a ridiculously simplified fight. Like, he basically has one pattern and then he repeats it. And that's it. That's everything. There you go. Oh, you look good. Yep. I'll just assume these are useful later. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're just gonna sweep straight through this. We'll see. No, actually, I didn't at all. I'm gonna just call it bullshit because he literally was thinking about Bahamut. It's actually not that strange because, like, the biggest thing is just like the whole thing with Shinryu was just so bizarre in the first place. The bigger question is, we just happened to find Omega at the right time. That's what's weird. Yeah, I don't know about that. That did not look... If that is how Midgardsormr fought back then, clearly he could not have beaten Omega. Like, Shinryu looked more impressive than that. Or maybe we're gonna get two versions of Omega, maybe. Maybe. I'm waiting, idiot. You will fight Alpha. Beat this chocobo to death. Yeah, we get it. He's shutting it all down, right? He's gonna fight himself, you know? We don't know if we're gonna fight in the real world or not, though. I would say we're gonna fight him here once and then in the real world. Sure it is. Let's go. Come on. I just need a little more time. Fight begins now. Okay. Come on already. Come on. Because he's like, oh no, I have to use my father's technology. So edgy. Oh, I hate it so much. Evil technology, even though I'm like totally against the idea that technology can be evil. Bird. Yeah, what? Yeah, let's see all your cards. How many you got? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, what the fuck? We're really using very few of these. Do we really have a grow card? Are you kidding me? And then the bird's like, I don't know. Wow, this was very important to learn. Anyway. Yeah, he needs coffee. Yeah, you can always just claw him in the face. The weird part is that if he really was just supposed to be bait, why does he have so many hidden functions? It's so many, it's ridiculous. Like, yeah, here's just a whole bunch of cards that just do a whole bunch of bullshit. Okay. You can become invisible and use one of your things suddenly. This would be really cool if this is the final fight. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. Okay. Oh boy. Really? I'm surprised that Omega just lets us leave. You will come back. And it's like, okay. If it knows so much that we'll come back, then why did it even need bait to lure us here in the first place? Sorry about that. In the end, there is Omega. This does feel like a very climactic thing, so we'll see. Okay, I read that. I can't believe we're getting a flashback to Grahatia. That's so weird. Like, wow, that's been a while. Out of nowhere, you're pulling him up. Oh, true. Yeah, this too, though. Oh, yeah, I didn't really think about that. That, Garland has been involved in the last two, raids, and then he was in the first Alliance raid. Boss raid, Alliance raid. I hope this means that he's not going to be the person who gives us this stuff for the next DLC. It's like, you know what? This is the conclusion of his arc. We don't need more on Sid. He's a very simple character, you know? He's a little bit overly simple, in my opinion. How dare you have philosophical, emotional ideas? I'm so confused why Sid and Nero are, like, implied to be the same age. Like, what the fuck? Like, okay, maybe Sid always had white hair, but he also has, like, a grandpa beard. So it's like, well, is Nero 50 years old? Like, what the fuck? Whatever, haha, lol. I'm gonna go collapse, because I'm on the brink of death. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. And Hero's like, oh, I'm so sad. Yeah, so they really are trying to say that Nero and him were in the same class. Sheesh, how old are these guys? I mean, they could be in their 30s, and just, like, Sid looks bizarrely old. Like, this is dumb. You're dumb. Bye. Go fight the boss. Okay. It's just that like a few missions ago I remember seeing that there's like more metal pieces here. It's just kind of interesting. I'm just kind of wondering what that even means. Like, are we even gonna hear what that means? Like, we actually never even really heard what the fuck is the deal with the purple slime. All they say is, oh, well, when you go into it, it's like a portal. But it's like, but why is it like liquid? Like, it's clearly liquid. It's not very portal looking. Like, what the fuck? And why is stuff floating in it? If it's not if it's a portal and not liquid, how is it a portal? It's like, no, it is liquid, but it's a liquid and it's a portal. It's like, freaking stupid. Okay, here we go. Okay, are you gonna tell me how it works? Or do we just shoot it like a gun? Okay. Okay. So it's just pew. I got rid of a single thing. Like a single little gun. I mean, that's not bad, you know. It's just kind of funny how basic it is. I'm gonna want to like go there and just like look around. Looks really cool. It's like, oh yeah, we just casually made a dying planet for some basic, we might as well just have made like a freaking, they basically made like a, did I say 15 minutes? Oh gosh. They might as well have just made like the ending of Final Fantasy VII right there. That's pretty much what it looked like. Just kind of weird, that's all. But yeah, I'm gonna just fill out the map right here. I'm a little confused because like I've been over there before. But I guess I didn't go forward enough. Maybe I hadn't been able to fly at the time. Oh yeah, we never actually found out anything about this mountain. It's just presumed that at some point a laser was shot, you know, from Omega or Shinryu, and that one. And it's like, okay, but like presumably, I feel like it's like, okay, Omega, like they were way over there and they were shooting their laser, and then they both got flung backwards. Although they didn't get flung backwards, they got flung in the same direction. But let's not talk about that crap. But so they got flung backwards, and so Omega like flew through that mountain and like crash landed over there. Okay. The weird part about that is that, of course, for some reason Shinryu also like somehow they were doing this on each other, and then after the explosion they went like woo, like in the same direction. Like, how the heck would that even happen? That doesn't even make sense. Freaking stupid. Look at this secret. Oh, damn it. Look at this secret hideout though, like freaking giant statue. Like, it makes sense if it's like, oh well, you know, it's like hidden, guys, so like the Empire can't see it. Like, okay, that makes sense, but that's not true. They might say that that's true, but it's not true. Okay, I gotta go with this mountain. Wait a second. It's doing something dumb. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, we'll do it like that. I did it. I did it. It was so difficult. So random. So dumb. Wait, did fog just come in for no reason? Really? Okay, whatever. It's fine, but it's just so weird. It's just so weird. So yeah, we have some areas to fill in there, and then we got... is there anything down here to fill in? I think I filled everything in there, yeah. We're just gonna fill in some holes. Okay. Be entertained. I'm gonna watch a video while this happens, and then we're gonna do the final fight. Hopefully it won't take too long, but it is pretty late, so makes sense that it makes sense that it'd be hard to find people to be doing a fight like this and this late at night. What is over here? What the heck? What the heck? This was deemed not necessary to show? Really? Okay, that's okay, off map. But like, this little part here, it looks so cool. Oh, you got a little thing in the middle of some water. Better than most of the design of the game. Oh, wow. Okay, we got another one. And so, like right here, you get some sand, mud, sud. Okay. But yeah, here you got this statue surrounded by sand or just mist. It's just so crazy. Like, this stuff was not visible, and you never go to it or anything. Yeah. To be fair, it was only okay. To be fair, you couldn't even get here unless you were you could fly. So that means you'd have to finish the whole story. So there's that. Okay, so we just got 2 more areas probably. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. That's a... Oh gosh, this fucking backward lettering again. That's a fair enough thing. I mean, they've been here for a long time. They set them up at the end of A Realm Reborn. Like, damn. At the end of A Realm Reborn, they set up 3 DLCs. They set up... Well, yeah. They set up Heavensward near the end with 2 parts. You know, they had the Midgard-Sommer part, but then also the Ysael Rebellion or whatever part. And then they had the Doma refugees just show up and like, okay, I guess we'll help you out. And then that's when we start making the Crystal Braves. And then everything was to Crystal Tower. Because I know of some details about the Crystal Tower. So that's pretty impressive. 3 DLCs and just in A Realm Reborn. But Endwalker, I don't think that's... Well... I mean, there was some Ascian stuff. Not that Endwalker is necessarily about Ascians, but it's about Ascians as much as anything else, from what I could tell. Like, I don't know about some parts of Endwalker. I know about some parts, and like I know about the Zodiac part, but the Zodiac part's not super important. And I know about the Ascian part, but the Ascian part's like kind of important. And then there's a whole thing with what's her name? Bird Girl, who goes to space. And you might be like, wow, I know all the spoilers for Endwalker. And I'm like, not really, because I was only half paying attention to the dialogue because I was kind of just confused. It was just like, yeah, I don't remember her name. But like, it was just so weird. It was just so weird. I don't know. Like, she's not stronger than the Ascians, but she might be or something. I don't know. The Ascians are confusing for her too. It's so bizarre. Like, thinking about the whole game and how Ascians are the first race, which is like beyond all technology, basically, because they have the special ability, to be fair. And then Alligans are like the first empire, and they're just all about technology. I think that's all. And so you gotta remember, like, everything after the Ascians is like not really the world. It's really weird. Like, they act as if, I mean, that's why it's so weird, because like every other planet is a planet, right? And like I know that you go meet other planet people a little. No, wasn't paying super attention to it, but you know, like, I know about it. But it's weird because it's like, well, those beings are probably naturally stronger than, you know, all the humans here, because we are 1/13 as powerful as the Ascians. Ascians are what a normal, or maybe, you know, above average, but average to above average of what a civilization is. Of course, it depends whether there's a freaking cataclysm, so there's that too. But then, like, this current world, there's somehow 13 reflections, and I don't understand it. Like, somehow they're all in different dimensions, I think? It's very confusing. I don't understand how that works at all. Feels like it just doesn't make sense. Like, we're in, there's 13 dimensions? Or are there physically 13 planets going around the sun? I don't know. That's very weird. So we are going against an actual physical looking Omega. I thought for sure we were going to freaking fight that eyeball. I was like, oh my gosh. Well, if we're fighting him like this, then yeah, I mean, This has got to be the last fight, right? Well, those were some pro moves. That was a really good team effort. I didn't do too bad there. It felt like everybody knew what they were doing, though. Like, really knew what they were doing, man. My signature thing. Nice. Nice. It's a nice. I don't even know. Probably. I feel like healing here would be really annoying. Just wondering what else looks like. Very clean. Yeah, no shit. That was ridiculously clean. I'm wondering if this will really end up eventually being a possible trial I would do during the duty finder. Yeah, I can't do it right now. Go do it right now. But like, is this really what you'd have to do in a duty finder? Like, oh yeah, just casually. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do like a quick trial. Omega. No, you know what? No, it can't be, because that's right. It's a raid boss, or whatever they call him. I'll have to look him up. Imagine this on Savage, though. Oh, yeah. This is probably why they're so good, because they were like, yeah, I did this on Savage a lot. Like, okay, fair enough, yeah. You defeated Omega. We've won. We win. We are the greatest. We have the big brains. It's really annoying that you like sometimes are strong and sometimes aren't. It's like really vague. It's like, it was really annoying how you attacked me with really powerful attacks and you were hard to hit. Imagine if you were a healer. How's that work? Subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Yeah. So basically it's like, instead of just big attacks, it's like, no, I've condensed my big attacks to this gun, and imagine me shooting you with a hyper beam with this gun 100 times randomly when I feel like it, while dodging your attacks. And it's like, oh, that's a lot of attacks. Adrenaline-induced frenzy. It was a frenzy. That's really complicated. Blip bloop. Oh. Well, yeah, alright. Well, it's like being strategic. Like, why would I shoot you with my most powerful attacks? We're smart, you know? Well, there's crystals, you know, the Hydrant crystal. Though Midgard Somewhere, I don't know what that would be. I think it's an intelligence thing. It's like, if you're a smart enough creature, you realize, don't use my big attacks every time. Just like, hold on to that big attack and charge it while dodging everything. I better eat you. If I eat you, I will gain your power. It's like, what? This sounds dumb. Okay. Okay. They actually are irreplaceable. That's kind of weird to say that. That's really dumb to say that. You are not irreplaceable. It's like, I'm actually the strongest creature on Earth. That's like saying Midgard Somer isn't irreplaceable. Like, there's no dragon like that, I'm gonna say. Ending communication. See you, losers. Get wrecked. You were in my mind all along, idiots. And I like how Sid's just like, I didn't see this coming, guys, sorry. like, really? Like, isn't this like the first thing you should have thought? Like, I know I was thinking this when I first entered the world. It's like, what if he just leaves us? Like, just like, you know? Run, Shinobu, run in this black void that shouldn't even have ground. So weird. So, yep, one more fight. The big question is it going to be the hardest fight? I mean, we fought Omega. I'm not saying it was really crazy hard, but like, there was enough mechanics that, yeah, everybody knew what they were doing. It helped a lot.
My guess is that he's gonna end up like reading Alpha's memories, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, friendship, I see," or something. But then that would imply that we're not gonna have another fight. So I don't know. We gotta have another fight, right? What possible reason is there to have a humanoid form? Really? Not really. Like, what? Like, whatever, but this is stupid. Like, no, it was cooler when you were a robot. Shut up, you.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless sky.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the end thus averted. To these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried...
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. As is La and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yeah.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens?
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Yeah, okay, so the last form was stronger. To be fair, they knew exactly what they were doing. Everybody else, you know, they have two tanks. Each tank's on a version, you know, the boy or the girl form of Omega. And I would still say, in general, there was less going on, though. They definitely made it simpler. It's just there was still less going on. Less lasers. You didn't have those giant fists flying from off screen. It's a pretty big difference, you know. Okay. Looks like that's about it. Good, because I was like really nervous that I wouldn't finish this. Especially since it looks like the story I'm gonna have to stream, because like it looks like there's gonna be a major dungeon. I would think I would be able to like skip something, but seems unlikely. Also, aren't these outfits like... Yeah, these are the outfits that you get from Endwalker. What the fuck? What's up with that? Like, these are the identical outfits you get for Endwalker, either for buying it or something. For like buying like an extra edition or just paid outfit, or I don't know. I know I've seen some ads with characters wearing these like that outfit. It's so weird. Doesn't seem very interesting unless it's like, again, unless it's like free, sure then, but like if it's not free, then I'm like, I'm not gonna pay for something that looks like that. It looks okay, but not payable. Also, why is Omega all of a sudden a girl? Like, what? Ah, the reveal. And really, she said, this woman is going beep, bleep. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Bleep. Like, what? Okay. And this is how Omega becomes our best friend. He said spirit, though, didn't he? Really? Really? I thought for sure it'd be Midgard Sommer. What the fuck? Railsvelger for out of nowhere? And really, Sid doesn't even know which dragon it is. Okay. Let's rescue you. Okay. I mean, I guess. Doesn't this mean like all the dragons are actually on our side now? Because it's just like I'm just wondering because like there has been no actual formal agreement with the dragons. It's been highly hinted that the dragons are on our side now, but they're also like not really an offensive force. They're just like, hey, we won't fight you anymore. We want to be left alone, guys. Again, another moment of Heaven's Word being such a big deal. It's like, whatever. I'm like a taxi service now, apparently. Got nothing better to do. From all worlds? I mean, not exactly, but okay, I guess. I mean, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, it sounded like Omega was gonna consider like being friendly. It's still weird. It's like, are we really saying that we killed Omega? It's really weird. I feel like that just doesn't sound right. Just like, yeah, he actually like never talked to me in like 20,000 years. So that's nice. Will he remain in slumber? Oh, okay, Omega's just asleep. Oh, no, okay, they're talking about Midgard Sommer. And it's like, oh, it might last 60 years, but you're also immortal. He could totally come back to life. Don't worry, DLC in the future. Ah, oh, okay. So the fire went out. Oh, okay. I'm still really annoyed that Frelsvelger is like a little bit like not grateful. Like he doesn't show his emotions very well, even for dragons. Like he's like tsundere or something. I don't know. Also, didn't he lose a wing in the fight against Nidhogg? How the fuck did that work out? That it seems like he's grown it back. How the heck's that work? What the heck? Okay. Okay, and this is gonna be the part where we're just talking to everybody now. Surgeons ordered damn. That's what I myself. Yeah. Oh, of course. Silly me. Quay. Shut up, you. Shut up, you. Why did I even need to talk to him? Imagine if you teleported to Ralgor's Reach just to hear, oh, you forgot to talk to Alpha. You come back here. Quay leaves. Like fucking... What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? He can stay here as long as he wants. Why do I gotta talk to him about, oh my god, hey, we're leaving, you know. Gotta remember we're leaving right now. It's like, do I really gotta tell you that? Like, really? Okay, good. So I finished the astrologian outfit. We'll see. I'll probably go for, again, the earring stuff. Oh, which reminds me, I can take this off and put on. Oh, what is it? This? I think it's this. Yep. Okay. I got 10 levels. 10 whole levels. Meanwhile, okay, I'm getting rid of some of this stuff. It's just like there's literally no reason. Technically, since you only can have on one bracelet, there's literally no reason to even have multiple of any of these. Except this skill speed is better than this one. But everything else is better too. Okay. What is good? They're just for all classes. Well, there's no reason to hold on to this though. Same with this. Unless you just like the appearance, which I doubt it. You know? I just doubt that anybody's gonna be like, whoa, that's cool. Like, I guess this one's kind of cool, I guess. But the rest of them, I don't know about that. Yeah, the problem is that I just pick up so many. Okay, well, that's fine for now. Oh, which reminds me, I was thinking, how do you activate the plates? Or this is glamour plate. But of course, I don't have. Yeah. I only slightly tried to make one, and it's technically not workable because it has Lancer part and Gladiator part. So this looks cool. Unfortunately, you can't use it. Oh, even better, it's got Summoner leggings too for no reason. Paladin. So I only have like 2 Paladin parts I could actually wear on here. So stupid. Don't worry, I'll work on that off screen. Still stupid. That's my cat scratching, by the way. Don't worry about that. And then it stopped scratching as soon as I turned off the sound. Right? That would have made more sense. Well, they were never going to invade the world, though. I mean, that was never going to happen. Celebration! Celebrate good times, come on. Anyway, the Lance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. Oh yeah, that's true. We weren't telling them anything. We killed it. Just be like, we killed it. That's it. Actually, no. Like, there's actually no reason not to tell everybody everything. Exactly. It's like, really? Like, there's just no way. This information literally is useless to everybody. Oh yeah, that's right. She never went to the front lines. Okay. Over? No, screw Nero. We'll see what we can do to reward you. Like, really? How about a free mount? And then he's like, I'll do nothing. Okay, that means nothing. Okay, yep. Alpha, talk to Alpha. I will not be reading his dialogue if we're really gonna be doing like, he will comment on everything. He's like, ooh, water wet, ooh, sky blue, ooh, rock high, ooh, I don't know, I don't care. Let's see, we'll give him one chance. No, that was your one chance. Wow. He's looking at everybody. Runs away. And he's just going over to Nero or something. And then Chocobo's like, say what? Yeah, and we just, if anybody charges anything in your name, just immediately, you have to pay it. Haha, funny Japanese joke for some reason. You pay other people's debts. Ha ha ha. Aren't you laughing your ass off? Isn't it the funniest thing you've ever heard? To make somebody pay for something that they shouldn't have to pay for? Amazing, right? Aren't you astonished at how hilarious the situation is? A simple touch may unleash the Cthulian rage within him. Really? We're really doing this shit. We're really doing this. Okay. I knew that we'd do something like this. So I was just like, what's the likelihood I'm going to be able to just avoid some sort of heartfelt finale with Alpha? This creature we can't even communicate with. Very low. Just a reminder, we walked here, right? So then, it's not like this is my first time leaving, you know, going into the open world. Like, nah, not really. I think he's only come here like twice, maybe. Am I really gonna have to give him a tour? Oh my god. I can't believe this. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sorry about that. Yeah, he wants to fucking adventure. Sheesh. Stop it. Oh my gosh. He's like, this is my traveling companion. This is my father. I'm still confused how they got those shoes on that chocobo. Like, that's so bizarre. That's like not an easy design at all. Like, imagine putting freaking shoes that are form-fitting on a freaking hawk. Basically what happened there. What the? He's like, yeah. See you later, bitch. What the fuck? Meow. Meow. He's a sentient life form. I guess we better kill it. He has a soul. I don't believe in souls. How silly. Thus begins Garlon's soul research. He shall extract the souls of the weak and give them to the strong. All shall know the Garland soul power. And this is how he first began his soul research. And then, like, we see, I don't know, the dragon? No? Well, okay, it's Nero. Nero's like, I'm gonna ride that bird for no reason. I almost envy you, because I totally can't just, like, adventure right now. Like, seriously. I literally have nothing else to do. But whatever, I won't adventure, whatever. Man, they're really building this up. You know, so I was just thinking earlier, like, this is pretty damn ridiculous considering I feel like, okay, his inspiration is from the Chocobo in Final Fantasy V. I don't quite remember the Chocobo's name. But like it's like the main character's Chocobo, and there's more of a sorrowful farewell here than in Final Fantasy V. Which I mean, I'm not even sure where that sorrowful farewell would be in Final Fantasy V. You know, but you know, it could have been at the end of the game. It could have been in the middle of the game. Like eventually, the Chocobo just kind of disappears. Maybe it does die, and I forgot. Wow, we're really still going, huh? So, like, what about that mountain with the hole? Like, don't worry, it's related. That's all that matters. You don't need to know the precise details of that. Just know it's vaguely related. Really, though? What the fuck was the deal with that fin? Fin. The end. The end of what? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you guys high? Like, the end of, I have to look up what these are called. Normal raids? Are they called normal raids? Raid boss. End of raid boss. Just like, I don't know. Okay, so, can't wait to hear this one. What the heck is this? Clockwork Alpha? That's not what I wanted. I wanted the Clockwork Omega. That and free advertising. That's right. Fuck you. I mean, I figured that I did get this one. That's the one I'm actually gonna use. You kidding me? Like, why the heck would I use some bird wind-up toy? Freaking stupid. Like, don't you have emotional connection to this bird? No. Oh, here's the music. Today's composition is Greetings, Alpha Group. Omega's like, I shall return. Yes, even he mentions that he's going into a sleep cycle. So which is it? You know, which is it? Did he die or did he fall into a sleep cycle? Because it was implied that he died. I could have sworn, especially since everybody's like, we gotta tell everybody there's no more threat. But like, is there? Anyway, I'm making this report. Record the latest. Most likely, yep. During battle, we learn facts. Omega's homeworld. They fought something called the Dragon Star. Oh. What is this bargain? In what way did Midgard Somer... So I guess that's the only... I mean, I don't remember this ever being mentioned before, but at some point, Midgard Somer got into made an agreement with Heidelin. I mean, it makes sense because they're both like sort of the embodiments of their planets, basically. The weird part about that I just realized is that Dalamud is stronger than Midgard Somer. Period. Like just period. Like it's stronger. I mean, maybe you could make well, I should say Dalamud as a primal, because apparently Dalamud wasn't primal at one point. Let's not go into that. But once he's made a primal, it seems like he was far stronger. Just like unbeatable. Like there's nothing that's stronger than him. Like you can't compare what Dalamud did to what Omega and Kiryu? No, it's not Kiryu. Shiryu. You can't compare what them two did to what Dalamud did. I mean, you could say like, well, if either of them had just attacked the planet, they would have done about the same amount of damage. But I'm just gonna say no to that. Dalamud was like beaten by like a hack. You know, it's just like okay, well, we tried to seal you, but then we used that energy that we would have used to seal you for thousands of years into like a super punch that would just destroy you. Yeah. just really concentrated attack in one spot. And it's like, okay, fine, that makes sense. Like anything would die to that, especially since we don't know how much power it is other than unimaginable amounts. Yeah, Alpha. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah, we know what that is. No, they're not. Right. Yeah. So emotional. Or whatever. Anyway. So I'll do a few things off screen. Oh, right. I was planning to have this part on screen. And I'll do like a little bit of this, but like it sounds like we're going to have like a bit of a talk with it seems like we're going to have a bit of a talk up here. We talk around, and then there's going to be a dungeon right here, and the dungeon seems like it's going to be a pretty big deal. Like if we're going to find a power source as strong enough to float Aziz's law, it's got to have a pretty cool dungeon, I would say. So next time I stream this, 2 days probably. Yeah, I'll just go straight through story. Not that it's gonna be like way faster, but to be fair, the raids always take quite a bit. There's a lot of talking, yeah, like right here we can see it. Oh, the Four Lords. I didn't know that was what they were called. But yeah, so Omega, Alexander. Still got this one. That's going to be a little bit annoying because usually the Alliance raids are the ones that have a lot of story compared to the other two. So I don't know what to say about that. But maybe that's going to be what leads into Shadowbringers. So we'll see. Maybe I'll start early on Wednesday, depending on if I have work and all that. Thanks for watching. This is probably the new setup. Maybe I'll move stuff around a little bit, but probably as good as it's gonna get until I get a better microphone. Yeah, 'cause I know it's echoey a lot with this. Even though it's not echoey in here, not that echoey. Anyway, see you next time. Bye.